Hello everyone. Sorry, I had a slight delay. There we go. I prepared the maps for the running today. So today is big beast blasting, sorry, not beast blasting, big harvest blasting day. We got 60 maps to run. Had a delay in the start because I had to deal with some real life stuff. Everything's solved now, or at least partially. So all we have to do now is select Imbued Harvest and blast. Yo, Keisuke. Doing fine. Want a right tree? Yeah. Had to resolve so a little bit of real life stuff today. But also because I was in inner city, I did went to the barber. Got my hair fixed. And now I can just blast again. Nothing stopping me. So we're finishing the high investment harvest farm. I saw that actually quite a few people are already on it. No surprise that the scarab is one diff then. Electric Callboy. Yo, I do not know who that is. I'm pretty bad with names, especially artist names. But by the way you write it, sounds like you're gonna be having a blast. Yo, and I too gonna have a blast by the looks of it. 2 abominations and a divine. Oh, nice. I have to look into that. Where's my harvest? I have a guaranteed harvest in my map game. I feel like I can clear the maps even faster if I run a bit more efficiently. Alright. We have only 3 juicer for... So we need to start with yellow because we have too many yellows. And we're gonna end on purple. We're gonna see. Okay, it didn't build, so we can. We can juice. Said that yellow is the sacrifice, but it happens sometimes. We can. Electric Callboy. I check him out later. Okay, both purple did not build. So we got 5 juicer and 2 juiced. Not really juiced though, only 3 here. Hey, let me click. Hey, we got a boss. Yeah, I have. I have a text document and a spreadsheet for campaign practicing and layouts and stuff. It's linked in important links on my Discord. I'll be working back on the campaign document in month 4 of Secrets, so that it's completely ready for 327 for everybody. Quantity. Jungle Valley is slightly better, but it's more expensive. Canyon is just the cheapest. He's 16.5. Easiest to source. Significantly reducing the cost per run. Look, a nameless here. Yo, a tabular! Can I get that on day 1 next league? Alright, we have 3 yellows. We're gonna do blue, blue. No, we're gonna do purple, purple, blue, blue. Assuming nothing wilts. Oh no. And the first wilt happened. We're gonna check. How good is the yellow juiced already? No, only 3. We're gonna risk it. Okay, risk paid off. Yo, risk paid off big time. From 3 to 5 plus boss. Big gain. Now we just have to hope nothing here wilts. Okay. So another 11 for us. Oh, my Merc died. I should check if I can... Ah, it's catching up. I can soon do another shipment tomorrow. So end of today I'm gonna need to buy T0 uniques to juice up, dust up. They can drop the bind vessels? That's hilarious. Alright, we only got 3 plots. This is gonna be bad. Any build is bad for us here. And that's a build. Don't need to run further. There is barely any juice we're gonna be getting out of that map. We had 1 plot and no result. 1 juicer, 0 juice. Alright, this is a good one. No, it's not. It's again a 3 plot one. But the building is relevant. We should be able to have at least 1 juiced. Hello, I appreciate the follow. Alright, we got 4 juicer plots, that's good. Now we just need the juice not to wilt. You don't have to follow. It's highly appreciated. Every follow I highly appreciate. Shows me that my content is good and appreciated by the community. Ooh, I think 8 is better than 1 boss. That's 4 more. Those get doubled, yeah, that's better. Okay, it didn't wilt, so we get both anyway. Yeah. Glad you're here, glad you're watching, hope you're enjoying my content, hope it's helpful. Ooh, that felt satisfying. $14.5k, that's pretty good. We take it. For a 3 plot, that's pretty good.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
And take that. The downside kills me. That's quant I can take. That I don't want to take. care about Scarab Dupe on this one. Okay, 30. Okay, this could be good if things work out for us. If nothing wilts, this is gonna be a good one. That's just 5, we're gonna risk it. It wilted. That's sad. But 5 did not feel worth it. Would have been 7, I would have skipped the last yellow.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
I killed the one. Go on. You know that. You die here. Your reckoning is at hand. I lost. That means it's your fault.
Hello, Betsy. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, we are for sure not juicing the yellows. We are gonna be using the yellows to juice the blue. Oh, and take it easy. Don't overwork yourself. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Alright, it's at least 5 juicers. That's pretty good. Oh, wow. 6 slots to juice. Surely those blues are now very juiced up. 8, 1, and 5. Not quite yet. We still need a bit more. But surely that's been now. 9, 1, and 6. No will. That's... Would have been better after 6 juice. Still a good explosion. Only 16k after this. Wow, I was expecting at least 20.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
A lot of the stuff I've made this league has resold for an insane profit margin. Nice, nice. Hope you're gonna be having a blast with the build. And yes, I'm sticking to that running joke. It's pretty bad, but it's pretty good because it's pretty bad.
By the ire, this choice carries weight. Your valor is his. Let his power be known.
Wasn't the harvest here to start? Alright, we keep getting a lot of yellows. Why is that? I have to reduce in yellows. Wrong button. Well, first I'm gonna... Okay. If this would have wilted, the purple one I would have brand out. Because then we would just not get enough juicers.
Let his power be known.
I'm pure lightning based. I'm not gaining any explosion from any sources. This is not nearly enough. It wilted, that's sad. I had explosions, they were not noticeable enough. Because I'm not scaling AoE damage, which is how you scale explosion damage. Our damage is, we have a little bit of generic damage increase here. But most of our damage comes from the increased spell damage we gain here. I guess we also have generic damage there. It's not that we only have spell damage. It has not felt like it made an actual impact. You can give it a go. I mean, nothing's stopping you from using the... Wait, almost. Almost, I saw that. You could use the obvious end flask and see how it feels if you notice it. And if you do, you can use it. You don't need to use the
Rid yourself of your
Wine of the Prophet.
The Atlas cannot
Reason I like it, sometimes I get Headhunter, and then I get Headhunter buffs despite not using a Headhunter. Feels pretty satisfying. But it's like, it happens once every 10 maps to get a handful of Headhunter buffs, so it's not like it's a significant difference you can rely on.
I'll never choose quickly. End of the line. You would fall. Ah,
Can't click on the chaos. Arguably, with how fast I'm rushing, I should not pick up the small chaos. And should just be faster through the zones, but it feels bad leaving the chaos behind.
This way, exile.
This is 4. This is not worth it. You risk it. We won the risk. And now it's 5 boss. That's so much better. Plus 8. That's decent. Wait. I duped the boss. I didn't know you can dupe the boss. LOL. Well, that made it worth it. Ah, it's the awaken option. 50% chance to spawn an additional monster that procced on the boss. I think this is the first time I had it proc on a boss. At least first time I noticed. Yeah, we just need to be faster through the map to make it worth it. I can't
There is
stop
no
picking up
salvation
small
to be
stuff.
found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Infamous sniper.
Know what you're walking into.
What's your mod again? Ah, this one.
I don't miss.
What? I dashed away. How did I still die? Well, there goes my 5% XP. That's quantity, but on a mod I can't run. I have considered it, but I have decided that it's too much investment to get block on the build. If I could get a shield with just max res, ES on block, int, and resistances, that would be pretty cool. I still need to figure out a way to get a res capped again, but that would be the ideal shield. Only issue is that I have no block chance. 36 is just because of the increased chance to block. Alright. Only 3 plots. We go purple into blue. And we end on the yellow. Meteors. Not meteors, volatiles. You love to see them. Almost clicked on my yellow one. Wouldn't want that to happen. That's a build. What? I couldn't even react. But portals. At least we got a boss. The Lisa Pride fixes your strengths and can roll double damage, so you have a chance to deal double damage, meaning you do more damage. 5% double damage is 5% more damage on average. That's a pretty bad map, not even a divine made out of it.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Can I get some yellow juice with this? What the? Wow.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long. Oh, Jesus. Let his power be known!
Where the boss is at? Oh, there it is. I'm coming to a point where with my Melding of Flesh version, I'm actually having issues keeping my resistance capped. If I want to remove even more resistances from my gear, I will need to make a version using Purity of Fire, which will cost me a mirror or something just for the Watchers. So here we're keeping this purple intentionally. We're gonna be doing the blues first. Okay, now we need to run the purple. Because I didn't want to risk the yellow. But now we are gonna be lacking juicers for the yellow. And of course it wilted. That's so sad. Oh, come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. So you can full on enjoy it. Man, if one more of the yellow players wouldn't have wilted, that would have been an insane one.
Lose yourself within this thread, and I cannot help you. Leave now.
3 wilts in 1 round, that harvested a 30. Nah, it's not gonna happen, Kasuke. You can enjoy it, surely.
House Azadi values precision. Vodka! You've heard it. That's my soul.
Nah, they won't. Surely they won't. That's 1. We keep getting bad harvests. Oh. I'm sorry. I know a bunch of Germans, but Rammstein is not one of the ones I know.
What is?
Personally, that is. Quantity. What? How the heck did I got one tapped? LOL. What is going wrong? I thought for sure I'm tanky enough. Oh, minus max thrust. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to get to the end of the map and then get to my harvest. Why can you not play PoE? What's stopping you from playing? Where's my harvest? There it is. Why are you having a feeling of despair? Weren't you doing really amazing with your flips and crafts? Ah, gotcha. So I can either go for the blue at the end, or I can go for the 4 yellows. I think I'm gonna go for the blues. I usually use my low motivation for PoE time to work on either Magic the Gathering decks, or I'm taking the time to play Skyrim or Terraria something, solo or something, at my own pace. I learned that I'm pretty bad at PvP video games because they usually affect my mood a little bit too hectical. Just Lost Triggers. Ooh, that's a 112. Please don't build the other one. Yes! One boss, 21 T3s? That's a juicy one, Exile. I need to be careful to not die here now. So I was looking at that as well, but I really love the Sneak Archer Assassin playstyle in Skyrim. So I actually decided against going for Oblivion, and I just installed a bunch of mods for Skyrim. Made it a fancy game and played that. $12k one plot. That feels good. If only it would have been yellow. Yo, MD, how you doing, buddy? How's the speed mapping going? 21k out of the map. I take that. Oh, no luck with blueprints? More than enjoy PvP games, you need to be able to handle a losing streak. It's the same with PoE for me. I don't mind dying here or there, but when I die repeatedly on the same map, it gets on my nerves, and when it happens several maps in a row, I get agitated to a point where I don't feel like I have enjoyment anymore. That what happened the other day when I was farming Blight. So I realized that unless I'm playing a fun mode, I cannot play League of Legends. Because there is too often that I have Feast of Famine games. It's going well or it's going absolutely horrible. And I just can't handle the horrible map well. The horrible games well.
For no one.
They just get a little bit too much on my nerve. So I just can't play the game. I need to do something else with my time. Well, I can just use it for Magic the Gathering. That's fine for me. That's surely a duped Mageblood, duped Headhunter. Yo, Rarity, Life, and minus Lightning Rest. The only issue is, the Lightning Rest is garbage.
This way, exile.
Alright, do I go greedy? I do. I do go greedy. It paid off. Still no overruns. Unlucky, buddy. Sounds like really just nothing. Yeah, beast farming too good. Ow. I can't even dash away from that. Holy. I'm gonna go back to League of Legends when Earth comes back. I'm enjoying Earth. He's firing his laser. I wish we could get 5 harvest plots in our harvest instead of 4. 3 to 4 could be 4 to 5. It's never too late to start with Magic the Gathering. You just need to figure out if there's a local commander group, because I do not recommend any other format than Commander at the moment. I mean, if you're competitive, you might be interested in things like Modern, Standard, Pauper. But I personally think Commander just has the healthiest meta. You play that for fun.
Exile.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm lucky I have both a commander and a cube group here. So when I feel like competitive, I go cube and we play once a week, best of 3. We have vintage cube, we have pauper cubes, we have peasant cubes, we have legends cubes, bar cubes, special cubes, and all the sorts. And when I want, and then Thursday I have commander. Yeah, okay, but what your friends being stupid doesn't have anything to do with the game.
What shall it be? You die here.
Oh wow, killed my Merc. And there's always a chance to find new. If you go to your local game store, ask if there's any local commander group. Usually you can find people to play in your city.
This way.
Oof. I have so much yellow again. I don't like when I need to use yellow to juice others. Everything. We at this point have like 10 different cubes. We have a pauper cube, a peasant cube, a Lord of the Rings cube, a casual just budget cube, no card over €1, but it contains good rares. Things like Sun Titan, I'm forgetting names right now, but all sorts of decent things that are just cheap, but still pretty good cube rares or mythics. This is not worth it. It wilted. Oh god. And we regularly have at least 6 people a week. And half the time we have 8 people that play. Actually currently taking a break from playing Cube, but we do have the group. Fuck that.
What you perceive.
Actually, I built a deck just today for Commander. I don't think it's gonna be a fun deck to play against, but it's gonna be a good deck to play as. Oh no. Actually, this is now affecting me because this is reduced effect and I now applied myself with increased effect. So I have a normal vulnerability on me. But we got the movement speed. That's worth it. What do you need to check my POB for? You can link it. I can take a look. I'm going greedy. I'm going greedy. This map, I'm going all the way greed. What is that song? It's kind of good, but not really. It's a nice rhythm, but that's about it.
This way, exile.
Alright, no wilting. Alright, no wilting, no wilting, no wilting. No! Ah. Why does your shield start with avoidance, but neither your boots have avoidance nor you have the jewel for avoidance? You're sitting at 30 avoidance. Yeah. No, it was the boots I had lying around. Those weren't the actual boots I was using because those already sold. Rough, this is so bad. And you need to get the jewel for avoidance, equal to half your spell suppression. Or you make shock boots. Those I might actually still have, I just realized. Your tinctures are very low rolled. No, I don't have the boots anymore. No, there they are. Those would be shock boots, but those are a bit more expensive. What do you mean this tight?
Perhaps your intentions are good. So
What do you really want more ES evasion? Prismatic looks fine, yes, but the Roadster needs improved. We want as much evasion energy shield on the body. The life is not making enough of an impact at that stage. You really want the second survivability layer. Otherwise looks good. Oh yeah. Int is tied on the first stage. On the second one you already have more int. It's not a need to have, but you can use the 50% increased mastery, and then you can use high evasion energy shield chest.
Choose as you will. Death it is then. Defeat Horn's tribute. This way, exile.
Alright, we're gonna risk one. Risk paid off. It's okay, it's a variant, but you can go for block. Block, it's not like block is bad. I decided that for risk mapping, I didn't want to go to block because there are maps that just turn off your block. I'm gonna choose the blue first, and then I'm gonna see how the... Ooh, actually... No, I have pretty good blues. I'm gonna risk the other one. Okay, this might be a giga good one. We have a massive blue we're gonna take here, even over this yellow. But we're gonna be... Okay, this building is okay. We're gonna end on the yellows. The yellows look pretty good. We're gonna risk... Oh, the yellow also has a boss, but we're still gonna... Are we gonna risk it? Yeah, sure. It hurts. But I really wanted to. If this would have went well, this would have been insane. It wasn't one boss, it was two bosses. And it was 5 rares. And if it would have not wilted the yellow, it would have been even more insane. It was 2 bosses, yeah. One boss I would have picked up the yellow, I wouldn't have not risked it. But it was 2 bosses.
Predictable heretic.
You see one boss here and one boss corpse here. If we wouldn't have had the 2 wills, this would have been a pretty insane one.
There is no
I do not. I did not juice that heavy back then. Most we did was full T1 seeds juiced.
The judgment is yours. Your valor is instrumental.
I remember the concept, but I never juiced that hard back then. I get what you meant with 50 leather belts. Rise and fall.
This way, exile.
No, that is not enough. You want no life modifiers on the body armor specs. If you have a life modifier, you can't have the 50% increased life, so hybrid life does not work. That's... You're missing a prefix. You want double T1. Or T1, T2. The farmer actually just made a video, or made a video a couple days ago, about how to make those bodies. Just watch the video. It actually is with recomps.
Predictable. Heretic.
Fair enough. Well, then use it. And blast.
Stay sane, exile.
Take Widow Orb? But I already got my mirror drop.
Choose your next. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. You are nothing. Have it then.
AoE attack speed, I don't think that's a good one. And a nameless here, come on. We had a good loot.
This way, exile.
What survived there? Come on. Nice. Yes, we got 3 good plots. With 4 juicer. $11.3, yo. I mean, we gonna have it back eventually, right? They are reworking on it. That's what we wanna see. Come on, one more good one. 7. We take 7. Total of 21k.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I'll honor the code. Brace yourself.
Buddha was interesting, but it wasn't per se something fun for me. But I can relate, because for me, Legion was my first league and I absolutely love it. It's your first taste of the game, your first mechanic. The first one where you watch through the eyes of a newbie to the game. And not an advanced player trying to min-max it. Yeah, I remember those knockback builds. Oh boy. What is this? So we have all yellow and 3 purple. Meaning we really want to juice the purple. And we got the 5 plots. This is rare. This is really rare. Why did it... Couldn't have been the other way around and we had yellow at the end? So this has been 6 juicer plots. Hey Cody. Yeah, Trickster is very much tanky. You sacrifice some damage, but HP is pretty good. Alright, so I'm not risking this one. We're running this, and if the yellow stays, we use it afterwards. But I do not risk a 10 plus a boss 1. That would be madness. And a Sacred Blossom. Alright, now we run this yellow, but we didn't want to risk the purple for that. Even if we would have gotten more juiced up, it was too risky. Yo, not a single wild. That's rare. Or especially on a 5 plot. Made you quit the game just to come back and farm it more. Sounds like a love-hate relationship with Harvest. Alright. How much purple life force did we got in this map? I'm expecting something like 25k. I would be disappointed if it's less. 30,000 life force. Yo. Imagine if that would be yellow life force. I tried the map twice back when we were still in the open beta. One was when strong boxes got introduced, and the other thing was when wall side areas got introduced. Or was Rampage. Those 3 things is what I remember were happening in one of the leagues. I don't know if one of those overlap. And I played for a bit, it was fun, but I never got deep into the game because I didn't have bodies to play it with. Only gotten into the game on Legion League. Happened.
Think you're God? Make your choice. Let fear be your gospel. Take it in. Makes no difference to me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Crop rotation is pretty hard. Also requires some understanding.
Approach, challenge.
password managers can be two-edged sword. If somebody gets access to your password manager, you're scuffed. Otherwise, yeah, they can be pretty handy. Oof. Why do we keep getting setups like this? It's a 4-4, so we are hoping to juice the yellow. I'm not using an Enlighten. It can happen. It really depends on how good your password manager is you're using. Right? If it's a very simplistic one made by a random company, and they just try to make a simplistic tool, they can get easily hacked, right? And if there are too many people using their services, then that can happen. Alright, surely we get 2 juiced up ones now. Nope, only 1. A proper password manager should not let that happen, but bad ones might. But in a different sense. If there is somebody that wants to hack you, and they know what they're doing, they will be able to hack you. The way password managers work, or all these tools work, is protect you against wannabe hackers more than professionals. I feel like I'm missing something for Harvest. Well, doesn't look like I'm missing anything. No, in general, you can trust password managers, but I would always do a read up on it if there's any red flag post or anything that then just blindly use one. Because they're handling your private data, basically. Infamous Blade Ambusher. Bib. Bib. Neme's Fury Wolf works as usual for clear, but a single target can be a bit awkward. I prefer to have GMP and no amulet and a rare amulet. At first I used it with Fury Wolf, but sometimes you were standing on top of a boss and you ran out of mana, so you did a basic attack, and the basic attack just went off in a random direction. And then you didn't got your mana back fast enough to do your kinetic blasting. So I dropped Fury Wolf and I added Waked GP. Yeah, go for it then. Like I said, I didn't want to make you panic. I just wanted to for you to be aware of it yourself and not just blindly following what somebody else said.
This way, exile.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We gonna be trying to choose yellow. Oh, why is everything rotating? We use fork if we don't have Pierce. We use GMP, so we don't need Nemesis. Otherwise, we don't have projectiles. We need base projectiles for forking to feel good. Alright, we need at least one risk. Okay, this one paid off at least. Because we had 2 wills. Alright. Let me visualize this in a moment. Second. What happened with this one? Why is this one not a single... Why is this one more T3s than this one? So, if you are using Nemesis and Fury Wolf, what happens is that if you do a Kinetic Blast attack, everything should be fine. But if you run out of mana, which can happen because Tincture's in our region map, holy, this one is a troll. What can happen is you run out of mana, and when you run out of mana, you do a basic attack with Nemesis in a random projection, in a random direction, and when it hits something, it can split. But this basic attack doesn't have explode, so it's not gonna regain you as much mana as a Kinetic Blast attack. Which means it's not enough to get you started again if you miss. So which is why we use Awakened Fork and Nemesis and no Fury Wolf. So we have the hits going in all the directions and we guarantee to hit enough to restart our Kinetic Blast engine. Finally, we want Awakened Fork if we are running content that needs coverage. This means we are running something like Breach, something like Legion, something like Influenced Packs on T17s, and we want the coverage. If we only care about single target, like Blight, like Harvest, or Abysses, a Pierce craft on the helm or Gloves implicit can be enough. However, Pierce will replace damage per int, so I'm currently using it as a craft on the helmet. If we have neither access to Pierce and we don't want to spend the passive points on the tree, then we are going to be dropping things like Energy Leech or Crit Multi, and we grab the Awakened Fork instead. One more time. One more time. Yeah, go for it. Sometimes you just get unlucky on the build. Sometimes you get lucky on the builds. Like I had the 5-plot one with not a single build.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I know what I'd choose.
I mean, I just had a pretty good one with like 12k, 20k. And I had the 30k before that. So I had 2 good ones. But I haven't seen a really massive yellow one yet. Hey, one more time.
This way, exile.
This is gonna be a bad one, I think. Unless we high roll the upgrades. I don't get this though. Where is it? There. 50% for an additional harvest. Why is it only 50%? This feels so coin flippy if you get a good harvest or not. Boah, this is so bad, and it even will... Bah! Bah! This feels so bad. My next upgrade is either gonna be making... so either I'm gonna stick with the build, I'm likely gonna get mirror boots, because boots implicits are pretty weak, but mirror implicits are pretty strong. And then I'm gonna self-craft a better helmet, full T1 gloves, full T1 helmet with the desired mods. Those are easy to self-craft, you don't need mirror versions for those. And then get a proper shield. But likely if I push this build further, I'm gonna swap off melding and I get a purity or purity of fire plus a purity of fire watchers if I would want to push this even further. But I don't think I want to. I'm getting to the point of the league where I need to do something else. So in... What is it? Next week is BPL sign up, then is BPL prep, then is BPL. Then we are getting... I have one more week before we are getting to PoE 2 preparation phase, as the PoE 2 league is getting close. And after that, we're gonna be back to practicing. So I have at most another week I'm gonna be playing. So maybe I'm gonna make an Aura bot, I'm gonna test a little bit more Blight. Gotta see if I can make that work, or maybe just find an Aura bot, so I don't have to make an Aura bot that wants to farm Blight with me for a week. And then after BPL I'm gonna test a bunch of map blasting strategies with a speed mapper. And figure out what is the best low investment strat. If speed is no longer an issue.
Indecision is... Let's keep this civil, shall we?
There are some elements of enjoying the game, but it's mostly for me is build creation, what I enjoy in PoE 2. Taking a mechanic and making a build out of it. Now, so far, it has been a bit overlapping with what was meta. Gas grenade, lightning arrow, not lightning arrow, instacker with just basically auto bomber and lightning spear. But I wanna force myself to experiment a bit more. I also made a frenzy stacker in the first 0-1. That was pretty fun. I'm just not gonna bother with trying to make juice content work in PoE 2. I just don't enjoy it. Yep. So they did change that. It used to not be increasable, but they did change it. Onslaught from a Mage Blood Flask, it has increased effect. Or from any... if you get Onslaught from a Flask, it increases... Wow, is this bad. I'm not even gonna re-enter this zone. Look at this, how bad this is. I'm just gonna go next. Screw that.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Why does every map have volatile right now? Holy...
Doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long. You're not worth dying over.
Not per se forever, but volatile is a problem if you also roll things like less defenses or crit. Yeah, no, when they stack up, it's impossible to live. A single volatile you can tank eventually, but when they stack up, you can't. But that's just... You can theoretically dodge volatiles, so it's not like it's impossible to run. Just if you miss it, you miss it. You can't dodge something you can't see. And the issue is with Passive XR1, it's very easy to miss a volatile if when you kill 500 enemies a screen. Like, per definition, I run volatile map deathless. Deathless. I was very tedious, but it is possible.
This way, exile.
Oh, why does it keep wilting? My wilting odds are not in my favor this time. And you can't outrun the volatiles. That's the worst issue. Yep, they are just annoying. Alright, don't build. Yes. But instead they just go faster until they catch up with you and you die. Like, okay, look. How am I... If I don't see them, like I did here, because the screen is filled with loot and monsters, how am I supposed to dodge it? I knew they were coming, but otherwise... $14K, not too bad. To be fair, drowning orbs are fine. They are not okay if you have 0 FPS. But as long as you have more than 1 frame a second, you're okay.
Sanity
Because you
isn't promised.
see them walking up to you and you can move. But if you're running a blight and you don't have any frames, you don't see them because your screen is flickering and nothing is loading in. And then they're suddenly on top of you and you're dead before you can react because your game is playing catch up.
Let me guess. The choice is yours. By all means, throw your life away. Have it then.
That's fair, yeah. But to be fair, I would not run Ritual on T17s anyway. I don't think there's any benefit of doing that. I guess bases,
Approach, chum.
but I would still not do that. We got a lot of yellows. We need to use yellow to juice up blue. And 1 yellow wilted. Yeah, if you can get it online, it's quite powerful. So I'm gonna give you guys a little spoiler. Later this league, I might get the chance to play with one of the best builds currently existing on softcore trade. But utilizing the Soul Eater tech, but we have to see if the timing aligns. Beast. Or Harbinger. I don't think this is gonna stay in the game, the Soul Eater tech. That's another reason why I forced making this item. The best way to level is Breach with the Evolution Shrine, but the best thing to get XP and run for profit is Harbinger. I'm not regaining energy shield. There we go. I'm using, so I have still this tree, which I've basically had since start. I only added Harvey on it. And then I have 1 right-sided and 1 left-sided tree that I adjust based on. I'll be right back. Back. PoE is a curse, I gladly be cursed. It's one of the best games I am aware of. Also my window is open. So this counts.
Stay sane, exile.
I also did that, just run my maps on 8 mod because I had so many 8 mods. All the 8 mod dunes I self-produced. Outside of those, outside of the maps I run for Beast or Harbinger, I've only been in 16.5s or 17s this league, after league start. One good thing from all these things, I'm pretty accustomed to T17 mods now. I have not been before this league, I'm pretty good accustomed to T17 mods now. So next league I can easily blast T17s, I would assume. Once I have a build I've practiced a bit on.
Oh.
Actually, the better than Risk for Breach is you can use the Evolution Shrine and respawn enemies. It's the most amount of enemies you can kill in an hour with that. It's actually slightly better than 5-ways as far as I've seen. Because of the nerf to 5-way farming. We got 3 yellows. We're gonna for sure try and juice those up. Blight's also good for XP if you don't insta-die. What the heck are these doing? Okay, we need to check the map mods. What was that? Attack speed, projectiles? 3 additional projectiles, attack speed. I knew it. And crit. Crit, attack speed, projectiles, frenzy charges. Okay, those are just machine guns. I have not been doing boxes this league, but I might do boxes next league. I might go for boxes next league. I think I should. Week 1 they were so cheap. Waldo farmer skid. How are you gonna be farming Waldos? Like, make a Void Waldos or normal Waldos? Jeez, I'm stuck. I can't move when I get hit. I'm stun immune. I'm freeze immune. How are they locking me in place? Rough! I already cleared everything and I still die. My portals. Harvest is cracked. Okay, we have to do the purple. It's better than the yellow one and hope that the yellow doesn't wilt. It did not wilt. Oh, that's so huge. Now I just need to not die. I mean, it's the T17 mods that make him insane. So we have 10-1 on this one. And then we have 2 more yellows up there. This might be the best one I had so far. I already stashed them, but we have 11... Oh, God. 11k purple on us. Oh, we got the Duke boss. My mercenary died. What is going on? Holy. Ho 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 ho! It didn't wield! Yo! Insane! Best blight of my knife. I'm about to die. This is a true juicer. Holy. If most... Sorry, navigation. I haven't really thought about map recommendations on most of them. But my basic recommendation is it's either Dunes, Jungle Valley, or Canyon. If it's neither of those 3, it's Strand. Alright. We are ready at 23k. We are ready at 23k. And we have one more for us. No, I died. Wow, many explosions. Alright, we are running out of portals. That's not good. It's all the way down here. Oh no. Jesus. Where are they at? One tree is here. Where's the other one? I'm pretty sure they just bugged out when they became trees. Oh no, here it is. Okay, I said nothing. Alright. How much life force is this? No. 37k On top of 11k. Yo! So this was a total of 6 uniques. 1 here. 3 here, 2 here. And that's just yellow. We also gotten 1 purple unique. Insane. Holy.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Your final fate. Make your choice. We're both the Salvation exile.
I mean, that was so insane, that map. It killed my mercenary, and we still managed to do it. Kinetic Blast is a good skill. Yo, 7 years bad luck. My second tree on League Start was Beast farming. Essence Beasts. I should make a video about what maps to farm. I think somebody mentioned it in a comment. I then didn't have the time to do it back then. Just what maps are good and why they're good. Navigation with the follow, I appreciate it, buddy. Yo! That's a welcome drop. Yo, we got 4 juicers, we got up to 3, we got at least 2 yellows. One boss? One boss 5 or one boss 7? What do we take? Sad for the build. And up here we got another... Oh, the top one is sad. That's just 2. Well, not every map can be a winner. Waiting? What are we waiting for, Skid? Yeah. Huh. We hit 60 abominations. If you feel like you... Oh, I guess we're not selling them. If you have that feeling, don't use 3 Harbinger Scarabs. Use 2 Harbinger and 1 Obelisk Scarab. It's very easy to overcrowd your map with Harbinger. It's something I noticed when I was leveling.
You are not conquering the Atlas.
Then
It's
it should be
conquering
fine. You should count the amount of harbingers you see. Well, keep in mind that small and big harbingers. Just count the stacks of currencies.
Well, what's it?
10 harbingers should be fine in a zone. I don't think those overcrowd. Yo, okay, arms.
This way, Edgar.
Just need a moment.
Me on dig around. Head on above. Login. Never lucky on the wall.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I mean, in that case, either try a different map, try Dunes, see if you get 10, or you drop another Harvey Scarab. Or try Canyon. On the Trickster variant, or on what variant? Either we use Elder Power or we don't. We just don't get the chargers. We don't really need them. If I remember correctly, the PoB it should be turned off.
quickly. Brace yourself. Make your
This way, exile.
I guess we choose with yellows. Guess we don't choose with yellows. Oh. So I think Vine of the Prophet is worth the money if you have luxury money, in the sense of you have the availability to just spend money on something that is fancy more than good. It's fun and interesting, but it's not necessary. It's not enabling anything. It is not reliable. It has its strong moments, it has its weak moments. Yeah, you could just grab another frenzy charge. I'm not running Eta Altars anymore, so my power, my crit is a little bit more reliable.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Brand. Trickster Cuckoo. Why did they do the trappers and miners, the shadows, so badly? They all just mumbling, bumbling idiots. What up, Skid? So, I don't think it's gonna... No, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be good. But let me explain my thought process on it. The issue with Legion is that it has a limit of what it can get. I mean, it might be worth a try, don't get me wrong. But for my testing with it, is the moment it gets juiced up enough that it's worth it, it also lags out like crazy and you cannot play the game anymore. I could be wrong. Maybe it does drop a lot of currency. Wow. The other mechanics give you more enemies with more loot, right? Blight spawns thousands of enemies. Abyss spawns more enemies. Breach spawns more enemies. But Legion has the same amount of enemies and just increased their quantity. So that's why so far I felt like Legion had a cap on it compared to the others. I still have more currency dunes left. I can give a Legion a go at some point. On the Kinetic Blaster. Because you might be cooking, but my intuition tells me you're not. Because of how my experiment with Legion went last league.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Your body. I eagerly await your. This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, it's not often that I lose.
This way, exile.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long.
Hey, we got quantity.
This way.
4 yellows, 1, 2, 4 non-yellows. Can see if the yellows will on the purple. And decide from there what's better. Okay. In this case, I think we do blue into yellow next. We got at least 4 juicer. We need to run this yellow first because it had 5 T3, 1 T4. The blue we can do after for the other yellows. Was too risky to brick this yellow. To wild, not brick. Hey, the boss duped. We got 2 bosses. Another boss. And 2 plots we haven't seen yet. I don't know how good those are gonna be. We had only 4 juicers. 5 juicers would have been better, but we had 1 wild. Oh no, never mind. We just didn't have enough juicers. Seven and 6. Not bad if we get no build. Okay, we had 1 world. It feels good, but it also has feel bad moments. I have not looked at the final number yet. After I settled on how to make the maps, it became cheaper. The first maps we tested on T17s, which was not worth it. We spent too much time per map. Harvest is another of these mechanics that heavily scales with your speed. The faster you are at it, the better. But we still want to full clear the map once for quant altars, because those are actually affecting harvest quite well. But then we tried Jungle Valley because of that condition. But Jungle Valley had the issue of it was hard to source T16.5 Jungle Valleys. So we went to a Canyon, any T16.5, that's cheap. So we actually in the end reduced the cost of our maps to 1.5 diff per map. So as long as we make 2 diff back on the bad ones, we are good. But there are really bad ones where we don't even make 1 diff back.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish. My time is precious. By all means, throw your life away.
The time spent on T17s, because they are so big, because you want the altars, because you want to kill the boss, you just spend too much time on a T17. Rather than T16, Canyon, Jungle Valley, 1 up, 1 down, maps done, go into the harvest and juice it up. It's all about efficiency on these strats at this level. We had a build. So we likely have to use this purple, so we have our 4 juicers. Yeah, this one is 2, that's just not worth it. And here we got 2-5. Are they taking damage? Thank you. Now we got 5-4-6, that's better. Yeah, I'm also done with Abyss. I don't want to return to it. T3s, that's okay for a map. Yeah, 13k, that's good.
Stay sane, exile.
It's funny that we can tank Elder Explosions, but we can't tank Volatiles properly. Hey, Divine. Sounds like a good plan. Fun.
Advance. I'm ready. Do try not to deliver on guard. Oh, no. What was mine is now over.
Oh, out of portal squads. We got a 2-2 split. Yeah, we for sure gonna go blue into yellows. Alright, we got 4 juicers. Are we getting 4 payoffs? Or are we only getting 3 or 2 payoffs? Shut down. Oh, yo, wait, what? Are you still alive? Okay, that's a lot better. From 2 to 8 is a massive jump. Yo, One Pinch Man, how you doing, buddy? Farming harvest today. You missed the most insane harvest map I had. Almost 50k. Skid? Did you do your config? Because my PoE is config with mercenary and everything. Ah, gotcha. No, it wasn't 50k, but we had 6 yellow bosses and 1 purple boss. On top of like 20 yellow T3s.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
One thing I'm semi-sure about, I'm just not doing because Gon said it's not good, and I trust Gon on Harvest, it's one of the strats he does every league, is... I don't think we want to full clear the map. I think we just want to rush the Harvest and do the Harvest. I don't think we get enough Quant Altars to make it worth it clearing the map. Because the map takes 2 minutes. 1 to 2 minutes to run through. Compared to finding the Harvest. I forgot my portals. At least we got 4 juicers. No build was pretty good on this map with a 4-4 split. Yo, it's only 17. Nah, 1 world. But I'd rather have this one builded than any of the juicers. Than the setup phase. Yo. Okay, this is a hard question. Is 10 is 3 more. 3 more is, let's assume 400. Yeah, I think it's slightly better. Okay, we get both anyway. $21k, not bad. You would need to reverse calculate it by having the Merc next to you, use the skill, see how it behaves, and then compare it to numbers in Wiki. We assume that their skills are about level 25 to 30, at least for the auras. I'll be right back.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I have returned.
Your reckoning is doesn't matter how they say. Oh, this won't take long.
Oh. What? Congratulations, buddy. Mission failed successfully. Would have been even better if the seer appeared and gave you a mage blood. Yeah, we take the condolence price of a mage blood. We gladly accept that. I'm not gonna touch those purples yet, I'm gonna clear the blues first. See if the yellow is juiced enough to do the yellow before the purple. Really? That sounds unlikely. Like, the Yanni should be a massive damage boost. Because it's a multiplier. Normally you have a less multiplier with enemy defense, then it's a more. That is some unfortunate upgrades we've seen here. We have now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 juiced. And so far it did not look good. 7191, okay. Hey, at least this one didn't break. Yeah. I don't think that flat damage compares to all the lightning I get, no? I mean, okay, on an earlier stage I can maybe see it, on what you're looking at. But the moment you have instack, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, there I can see it. Hey, another boss, cool. Yep, PSC, I'm using a very specific setup that a couple of weeks ago was figured out. I think it was Slippery Jim. Did calculation, math, and some testing. And this specific setup I'm using has the highest chance to result in some of these high rolled 30-40k juice maps. I can show it in a moment. There we go. So, we're basically having the following. We are taking everything here except one small. This means that these are negating itself out, and we have 10% reduced. If we would only take one path, we basically would barely see that one and would see the other two a lot. And if we take both outer paths, we see the one we don't take way too much. So with this setup, we are just seeing enough yellows that we have some high juice ones. Like this 26k.
Stay sane, exile.
I'm pretty sure it competes with Abyss. I don't know if it will compete with Blight. The good thing is that this doesn't have a limit on the speed you can put on it. If your build is fast at it, you can increase your profit. Abyss has a max speed that you can run, and which is 2 abysses at once, right? And that could result in you losing abysses, so people usually don't do that. So abyss is fairly slow. This rewards you for being fast.
Choose to fight. This will be easier if you hold still. Not often that I lose.
This way, exile.
Just need a moment.
The only issue is with these maps, we are paying 1.5 divine per map. Abyss is 0.4. Abyss is slightly cheaper. And we run it on T17s. Abyss price, Abyss price is a mix of T17s and risk herbs, right? While here we are using an Awakening Scarab, which is a divine each. But without Awakening Scarab, it wouldn't be as good as it is. Yep. So we're using the Awakened Scarab. And we're using 3 risk scarabs. And those did go up in price by quite a bit. So this is why with the map we use any T16, preferably Canyon or Jungle Valley. And then we use Awakened Scarab and Risk Scarabs. An Awakened Scarab compared to Abyss Scarab is just more expensive. We are getting a similar rate of T17s. We're getting less divine drops and puzzle boxes and like that. But we get a bunch of juice, obviously, which is the main loot.
I eagerly
And we can scale maps per hour. I'm still unsure if we should rush the map or just rush the Blight. This might be a Giga Juice one if we don't get any wills. If nothing builds, this is just gonna be insane. We got already 4 juicers. We're gonna get at least 5. And then we have 3 payoffs. Hopefully 3. Maybe only 2. 3 if no build. It's already at 5. He has 5 and 1 boss. It's already looking good. Okay, we had 1 build. So we only gonna be at 5 juicer. So this is at 8. We have to take this one first. It's too risky if this builds. Yeah. If we would have taken this, this would have wilted. Was too risky. We'd rather stick at 5 juicers. And take the payoff. Yo. Oh, that wilt hurt. If that would have wilted, that would have been insane. 7k. Plus. $16k only. Dang, that could have been more. Hey, we got a containment out of it. We also take that.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
You only get one first. My time is precious. By all means, throw your life away.
What the heck?
Hardly a prize worth fighting.
That's one name. Dude, brisk. Nice. Yo, fire chaos, but we lose attributes. We got 5 yellows, 5 non-yellows. I think we need to use the yellows to juice up the blue. Yeah, it's too many yellows. 1, 3 or 4 at the end, top. I mean, actually no, wait, we can do this. Maybe. Maybe we can get a good amount of yellow juice out of this one. Never mind, we had a build. Maybe actually we should have... Ah, this wasn't me. I should have now swapped to the yellows. And used the yellows to juice the blue. Was too hasty. That wasn't supposed to build. Hey! It keeps building! I need those!
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
For a client, you've got a decision to make. Oh, this won't take long.
Where's the map boss at? Here they are. Perish. There we go. Now it's taking damage. Okay, here we definitely are gonna run the yellows to juice up blue. There's no point trying to juice up 6 yellows. Why am I not getting ES on hit? Get hit. What is going on? Give me my ES on hit. Hey, Chaos. Alright, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 juicers. And hopefully the blue doesn't wilt, so we have 2 payoffs. We got 8 and boss and 10. I think 8 boss is better. Oh, the 10 wilted. That hurts. What do you mean? Wait, what? This one? Jesus. What the heck? I bought mine for 2 divines! I bought them for 1 div each! What the heck? That's not okay! There's no way I did this. There's not enough attention on my channel that I could have caused this. Oh, no. I know why. I know why. Fabgun is making an instacker. We have found the issue. It's our friendly neighborhood juicer. Aye. Yo, what the heck? He isn't even using the Coiling Whisper variant. He's using a Calando's Touch and a crit multi one. That's boring. Well, so Kinetic Blast seems to be the right build. If even Fabgun joined in on Kinetic Blasting, I did something correct this league.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
I'm glad I have all my bases and I will just need to craft them further. And I don't need to still buy anything. That isn't either mirror tier or improve my bases. Cause everything else just gotten incredibly more expensive. Nemus, I mean, with the prices on those, Nemus might just go up as well. People are just gonna use Nemus instead of a Kalandra's Touch on a Trickster. So if you want to do Kinetic Blast Trickstering, maybe grab a Nemus now, just to be on the safe side.
This way, exile.
I'm a bit sad that he isn't going the fancy one with Coiling Whisper. Surely that is the best version. Wait, what Elegant Rubis is he using? On the Aura bot? We need more juicers. This one is sad enough. We can risk this one. Okay, we risked it and then we lost. This one had potential and we lost the gambles on the 40% world. So we need to do this one. We can't risk this one. This is a double boss. The one sad thing is I looked into making a Mana Man instead of an Aura bot as a Blight tanker. And because of Fortification being busted and Champion being busted, there's just no comparison. It's insane how much defense that dude has. Even without the Aura effect and some small changes, you can make an incredibly tanky version. Alright, now we can do the blue. And have... Oof, this is 3-6. This needs an upgrade urgently. Please, game. How was this? 5 and 2 bosses? Hey, what is going on? Give me my ES back. Alright, 4 and 1 boss and 9. We do the 9. And we said that the boss gone. Alright, we still went out with 18k. That's pretty good. Of course you can. I'm using Risk, 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 Harvest Doubling, Hornscarp of Awakening. I will be adding it to the sheet at the end of these maps. I mean, it's kind of on the sheet, but I will update it on the sheet. No worries.
Grip of the infinite. Struggle or strangle.
quickly. Face yourself. You will fall us.
Wait, why cast speed spell crit? I have... Where is it? Here. I'm using int attack speed with wands, max lightning res, or int spell damage, lightning res. Actually, I just realized that spell damage dual wielding. That's a mistake on my end. No, this was energy shield, not spell damage. So any combination of spell damage shield, spell damage wand, attack speed wand, attack speed shield, max lightning, intelligence. No idea who wants that. Because we don't really care about spell crit. No idea. I mean, maybe somebody just wanted the 3-mod version, didn't care about the spell crit, or didn't care about the... I mean, ES int and cast speed, maybe. Actually, cast speed and spell crit sounds like an spellcaster int stacker. Something like an aura stacker or penance brand. Where's the harvest? There it is. We have 2 yellows. We can juice yellow. Nice, so we have at least 4 juice. Pretty much. I actually, those are not gonna drop again. Just don't expect to get them at this point. 5 is not quite worth it enough yet, and we got lucky. Cool. We can wait here. That's 8. We're not gonna risk 8. Like, at this point, there's attention on them. They're not gonna drop back down. Already a lot of... What you can do is you can use Nemesis. And you pick up Spellbreaker. Or you don't use random projectiles and you just accept that they don't return. But you can pick up any of the 4 you're using a Spellbreaker, so you have 5 on Trickster, and then you need a few tattoos and your spell suppression capped. And if you use that, don't forget to pick up Wicked Ward. So that when your shield starts recharging, you keep it. It doesn't instantly stop again. Man, imagine if we would have had Hova gloves in PoE 1 on top of this weapon. That would be truly insane. We would do some deck stacking on top of our int stacking. Like get to 500 decks, 2k int, and we will just zoom through the game. So to be fair, I'm kind of doing that with Soul Eater instead. I have a little bit invested in Soul Eater and I have crazy attack speed. Actually, just realized this is a buff to Frostblink Ignite with the Soul Eater tech. That can literally just bomb through the entire map in a second. Hey Afton. A bad one is if you do not have at least 4 juicers. And a good one is usually when you have 6 juicers and you want to have 2 payoffs at least. So 2 fields at the end that are good, that you get your juice out. So in numbers of juice, if you end a map with anything between 15 and 20k juice, that was decent. And anything above 20k was good. And anything above 40 is insane. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 4-4 split, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's a 4-4 split, we're just gonna gamble on yellow. Ow. So, we hopefully have 4 juicers, so with this we do have 4 juicers, but we are risking our yellows for this, which is not EDL, but we have to live with it. So we look, this yellow has only 1, we don't care if this fails. It's sad that we don't have it, but we have to live with it. At least the other yellows are getting better. And now we do the check again. We have 2. This is not worth it yet. That it yet again wilt is bad. We have a 40% chance to wilt. Or a 60% chance not to wilt. And we have lost it twice on the important ones. I couldn't loot. I couldn't loot. Yo, I had XP. No, I do not. Not anymore, at least. So here we have 6, 7. As long as... Wow. So in this case, we have 1 payoff, which is really bad. We had our 4 juicers, but we only had 1 payoff. So at most, we're gonna go even on this plot. So yeah, we have 7k, which gets us even on this map at most. Might actually be a loss.
Your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Any yellow juice? Aye, we almost died there. I don't want to die here. Give me the yellow juice. Yo, that is one heck of a juiced up map. I'm looking at chat in a moment again, just trying to get as much out of here. Oh, no, this was the end. Okay. Alright. That's a good juiced. Hey, Justin. So, an ideal version for body armor and gloves for the CI Trickster. And hello, Mangostin. And I will answer in a moment, Fizzbuzz. So, first of all, the gloves. We start with an int fracture. Ideal scenario, we would also have an abyss socket, but that is a little bit too much. So, we're going to go with fractured intelligence. We then are going to be crafting our prefixes with essences. When we have the double prefix, the essence flat ES prefix is slightly worse than a normal roll, but we can live with that if we craft for ourselves. So we have the int essence plus the energy shield, the percentage ES. We then gotta do a veiled orb, hoping it goes suffix, and what I have crafted here is the one we want to have unveiled. And then we gotta do an crafting an empty mod, and we will need to do reforge, augment speed, praying that it takes away the random mod and adds T1 attack speed. That would be the ideal case gloves. More realistically, we have an unveiled prefix. We then reforge speed for T1 attack speed, and we craft attack speed while focused. Or we can work on the suffixes first, and we need to Eldritch craft the prefixes. So if we approach this differently, we have the intelligence. We then are gonna be rolling our prefix essence. Yeah, our prefix essence to or any we roll for attack speed or we roll for the prefix. I think attack speed is slightly better if we essence roll it, so maybe that. Till we have one good prefix. We then do suffixes can be changed, veiled exalted orb, get a veiled suffix, unveil the attack and cast speed while focused, and then we need to Eldritch exalt for the prefixes. I think that might be the best case for the gloves. Then we can have crafted prefix, double T1 prefix, and perfect suffixes. Of course, again, alternative, we can do it with an abyss socket. Body armor, we want to either recomp for triple T1 and then use Eldritch crafting for T1 spell suppression, T1 intelligence, and craft attributes. Or we gonna be using a fracture base with what's called with global defenses. Then we do dense fossils till we have the prefixes for double T1. And then we use the suffixes with Eldritch crafting. Fracture bases are always good. Alright, at the start of this we had a shrine. Where did... here. Ah, we got to experience one. A divine. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I have the VOD, so you can just remember this point into the stream and just rewatch the VOD. The farmer actually made a video on how to craft good necrotic armors. So you could use that as a basis to make yours. And the same concept could be applied to gloves. However, we use fracture bases for the gloves. So there you want to essence into Eldritch crafting. Uh-oh. Alright, we have 2 yellows. That's good. We want to juice those yellows up. We're gonna go purple, blue, yellow. Backbone. Nice no build so far. Insane. Yo! He got a simplex in SSF? Holy. That's unethical. How many blueprints did he run? Alright, what we got? 1, 6, and 8. Please no build. No! Our juice! One boss is about as good as 3 to 4 normal ones, in my experience. And we still have a chance for the boss to duplicate. It should theoretically be a 50% chance, but it always never happens. Deadeye is okay, but it doesn't have the survivability Trickster has. And at the end, we're not solving damage. We have all the damage we need. We are solving survivability. That's why we go Trickster.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Make your
Okay. I have energy shield, a huge amount of evasion, and energy shield recovery. I also have fist damage reduction. I have fist converted to elemental. Yo, okay, Holmes. And ancestral vision. Fist buzz with the 10 gifted. Wait. 10 gifted subs? Yo! I didn't make clickers first. Holy, thank you so much for this. We have 5 yellows. To Hefton, One Pinch, Camu, Strizzy, Mangosteen, Gilgamesh Mega, Betsy, Regent, Elvenos, and Skid. Holy. I really appreciate this, buddy. Thank you so much. I forgot to remove it, Slim Carry. I just forgot to remove it. It shouldn't be there on the newest version. I didn't intend to cheat numbers on the PoE. At some point I just forgot to remove it. If it's still on one of the versions, I need to fix that ASAP. Because I don't want to bait anybody with wrong numbers. Yeah, it's not here. On what source did you had the one with plus 1k? Yeah. But my CI variant doesn't have it. On what video you grabbed it? From the newest one, the second one, or the first one? Thanks, I will update the POB in that video ASAP. I did not meant to bait anybody with wrong numbers. That was not intentional. You can take a look at this one. Connectors not nothing. No, we just take the map notes. Alright, we have 5 yellows and 3 non-yellows. Yeah, there's no way we can take the yellows as the outcome. Whispers, again, really, thank you so much for the 10 gift. That's huge. Didn't have to, I highly appreciate it. And hope you're having a blast with the build. Alright, I guess we juice. Gonna take a look at how the purples look if we juice purple or blue. We have 5 on the blue. Yeah, I wanna juice the blue. Yeah. Trickster is a little bit expensive. You can do it earlier, but you will just have severely less damage than when I did the swap. So your experience on Trickster may highly vary from what I experienced once I swapped. And I didn't want it to recommend a swap too early. Wait. Oh no, I was about to say, did the boss just die without dropping anything? Mangos, it really depends on the smoothness of your risk mapping. Mamba Trickster, isn't Mamba Pathfinder? I'm pretty sure it's Pathfinder.
That alone should give you pause.
That's the good one. You don't need Trickster for that. And that needs like I mean it should be cheaper, but it still needs a Progenesis. Trickster 4CI, interesting. Is he then using Venus for prolif, or how is he proliferating? Feels like an actual damage loss if you need to use Venus as one of your daggers.
This way, exile.
You got 1 yellow, 3 blue, 2 purple. Okay. This build is made to not break on every mod, but volatile cores is the biggest piece of shit for any build. They're just pure annoying. I have 90 max res, 1.8 KS, and they can still one-shot me. You always need to manually dodge those if they roll on your maps. And reduced defenses is doable. It's slightly annoying, but it's not a brick. So this build has no bricks and a few slightly annoying mods. Like if we have an 8 going down to 9 KES, bruh, what are these builds? Going down to 9 KES is still 9 KES. It's still pretty good. And we have layers other than energy shield to mitigate.
Lose yourself within, and I cannot help you.
I have Reflect on Flask on the Trickster. Oh wow, I didn't even notice it. Fizzbuzz alone carried a hype train with that. Apparently what is going on with these explosions? Why are they not happening? The streamer lens extension does not show the hype trains. I apologize for missing my own hype train. Kind of funny on its own way, though.
Only get one shot at this.
On your head there.
What is this? Less quantity and non-unique dropped items be the same type. This is kind of interesting. I could try this on one of these and see how it behaves. If nothing built, we have a pretty good one. And we are at the first build. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens here. Oh, too late. Doesn't really seem to affect those life force drops. I don't see significantly different numbers. Yo, another sacred orb. Yo, GVL, how are you doing, buddy? At this point, I have decided to no longer run Abyss. If you still want to run Abyss on this build in this current stage, I would just drop, we don't remove this because we still want this for the automatic, Wall Soul, for the Soul Eater. You will just drop your Immortal Coil castment damage taken, and you will use a manual curse there instead, with faster casting. Your castment damage taken is your flex spot. We are stacking our Sacred Orbs again. We are approaching 40. I guess for now we're approaching 30.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
You only get one. My time is precious.
Yo, Tabula. Can I get that in PPL as well?
If
Yeah, you got a sub-gifted skid. Fizzbuzz was an absolute gear chat for that not donation, for that gifted. To everyone, basically everyone. Um. Okay, there we go. Quite literally lost control of my mouse.
This way, exile.
We have 3 yellows. We all in hybrid plots. This is gonna be bad. If there are one more yellow wilds, I'm leaving. No 4 juicers, no 2 payoffs, not worth it. Yeah, we stacked up a few incandescents.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Scarp sustain. Quantity.
Make your damn choice. Destiny or serve. Approach, challenge.
4 yellows. 4 non-yellows. We can try to juice yellow. What you just realized. I mean, the lingering should turn off the moment your cooldown goes off. Yep, on 1. Like, you have a 6-second linger and a 6-second cooldown. That's exactly what I talked about in the video. That it's a permanent tincture. I think it's 20 regrets and an amulet. Blue for Alira, Onyx for Onyx for +1. How the heck are these this bad? There was no juicing that happened here. That's so sad. So sad, so sad. No, 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 we have permanent tinctures. That's why Warden is so powerful. That's why I said tinctures are so powerful. Permanent pen, permanent attack speed boost. Yeah. Lol, this time I just tanked the volatiles. If you have enough resistances, you can stick to the +1 all, +1 passive.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. The code is clear. It is war.
This way, exile.
4 yellows, 2 non-yellows. Oof. Yeah. As long as you don't screw up your mana. Oh, we only have 3 juicers. That is horrendous. Get lucky? Not really. Oh, that's horrible, horrible. Nope. It's just permanent. You don't need to do it every 3 seconds. Like, sometimes I press it like once in 30 seconds. Sometimes it's 12 seconds. But once you get in the rhythm of it, it's really just consistently up. And I feel like it's a stronger buff than having a temporary damage boost with Avatar of the Elements. That is a good question. I do not know. I think they are not considered a buff.
Perhaps your intentions
That has duration. I think it's a neutral buff. They're not considered positive or negative. Yo, we got free harvest. Wow.
Pick your path and walk it alone. We're both beyond salvation, exile. You will go through. Take it there. Makes no difference to me.
This way, exile.
Why are we getting such a bad ones right now? Oh yeah, at least 5-1. It's not bad, it's not good, it's okay. We take it. Praise! 12 is enough. Because you have a maximum lingering effect of 6 seconds. It shouldn't be. You have 25% reduced cooldown. And you have a maximum lingering duration of 6 seconds. Hello? I'm about to skip this. What is going on? That bird's not phasing! Hello? Yo! Nah, I don't care about this blue juice enough. Either you phase now or I'm gone. Alright. I'm out. What? There's a Betsy here. I don't know why there's a Betsy here. You want some money.
Stay sane, exile.
I sold a cluster for Betsy. She wasn't online over the weekend and I was. Man, I'm not getting any more good harvests. If you say so, buddy.
The
I got zero reason to RMT. I don't care enough about that I would ever do it. See, I just get my divines like this. See? So much easy currency. And also, I didn't even have currency to sell for RMT, even if I would want to. I need all for that currency for my character. You know how much invested I into this? I've been poor 5 times this league after I farmed up close to a mirror or a mirror. There was literally 0 time to RMT.
Turn around.
I left Traffus to get
Yo, Malachais. If that would have been T1 cold damage to spells, that would have been a pretty cool wand. Yo, what is that helmet? Can I get that in BPL? What's her infamous mod? Ah, there. I did not saw mirrors explode. I'm sitting on my mirror in case I want to do something fancy with it. But I'm not buying more mirrors. I don't think, unless I get a second mirror to drop, I would be buying another mirror. If I get a mirror via mirror shards and shipping, or dropped, I have it. Otherwise, I don't care about mirrors anymore this league. Okay, we finally got blue, yellows again. Why? Oh, wasn't your message. I thought Skid said that instructions unclear. What you're about to do, Betsy? Mirrors always go up over the weekend. That's the inevitability of mirrors. We're gonna be first juicing this blue, and then we're gonna see how the others behave. And if we do the yellows, I'm currently farming crop rotation, Big Niggy. Yep. Well, yeah. If somebody buys up a bunch of mirrors. What did you get instead? Oof, they are both pretty good. Isn't that the exact same I sold? Hey, it went down a bit, but it's the exact same I sold. Yeah, I get what you mean. Crop rotation just results in a lot more harvest juice. It takes a little bit of understanding how to get there, but it is pretty powerful. Alright, it's 5 PM, I didn't notice the time. we're gonna take a look at our profitability now. So, let's see how much juice we got. Wealthy Exile says we lost 37 divines. What? How did we lose? Heh? When did I lose another 90 div? Oh, because I bought locks and stuff. Okay. Fair enough. We gonna ignore that. We just gonna look at the total value in juice we have. No, wait, and now it's swapped from we lost currency to we gained currency. I'm so confused. Alright, so what we are looking at is life force. Is there... No. So, remember that we run 100 maps, and we had to spend 1.5 div each. We still have 10 maps left to go, but this is the expected calculation based on what we had. So, we assume 150 divines for our testing. Right now, we are expected to have about to make even with slight gain. We need to sell to see if it was actually profitable, but we might be at a stage where right now, because of the cost of things, it is exactly not worth to run Harvest, which would be interesting. But I feel like when we look at selling in-game, it's gonna be a vastly different than Wealthy Exile calculating these. So, for example, if we are looking at how much yellow life force we have, 731. So we say 731, and we put it to divines. Yeah, I mean, that already sets us even at a bad rate. We might be able to squeeze another couple divines out of it. So we didn't lose money. We still have, we definitely gained stuff. But we need to see. So what we're gonna be doing is, I'm gonna need to run the last 7 maps. I'm gonna get some recording in. And tomorrow you can expect a video about harvest farming. And how to make it a most profitable variation it exists. But I need to go downstairs. I need to eat dinner. So I appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate everybody chatting. I had a blast. And I'll be back tomorrow.